Wait. Yes, Resident Evil 2 or the Dreamcast. The Dream special, you say? What's so special about it? It's just the gallery. There's nothing with a gallery. You call that special? Which RE2 version is the best? It doesn't really matter that much. Funny enough.
I disagree.
Hello.
Blumen, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, let's start the game here. Let's start the game on the normal mode. Original game.
Yes, got here just in time.
Space Daydreamers, thank you for the 3 months.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of...
A bizarre incident.
Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated.
I disagree.
For use in bioweapon
Occupying the
experiments.
legacy.
Barrel of Randomness, thanks for the 39 months of Prime Gaming.
Special staff
Thank you very much.
immediately began investigation.
I disagree.
Case was apparently closed. Thanks to the efforts of
7777
starred members of
77.
Redfield and
El Charzo, thank you for the 77, 77, 77, 77 months.
the Umbrella Corporation.
Thank you very much.
Experiments were far from finished.
Is there a Chinese bootleg for the SNES of Resident Evil 2? Not as far as I know. There are a couple of interesting, strange versions of Resident Evil 2.
What have we got here?
Leon. Yeah, there's the Tiger Gamecom version. There's the GBA prototype. And there's Resident Evil 1.5. I will say, the Dreamcast version's pre-rendered cinematics are quite high quality.
Maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
Yeah, I guess they rendered out the cutscenes in higher quality for the Dreamcast version.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's fine.
I disagree.
Don't move.
What could have done this?
What indie? We just don't know. Riptire, thank you for the 42 months.
No!
No! The Dreamcast.
I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
Am I playing both scenarios? I'm playing all 4. Just probably not all in one sitting. I reckon we got like a couple of streams of RE2 ahead of us.
And the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
When was the last time I turned on that Dreamcast? I think it was like a couple of months ago for the birthday marathon, wasn't it?
You better take it with you.
You will give me an egg.
Dumpkins, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. You can have an egg if you like. You can have an egg. It's allowed. The way the corpse flies out the back window is a bit jank looking.
Maniac's gonna ram us! station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
How did this truck blow up? It held a lot of oil. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. I'm off. Smell you later.
I disagree.
Kayoshi.
Hi, Yoshi. Stameron, thank you for the 6 months.
Freeze!
I got those camera cuts. That's disc-based media for you.
What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
He's a human. Good for him.
Sorry,
Do L1, C2, or just C1, or just... I'm gonna do all 4 scenarios.
you were one of them.
Just probably not all in one sitting.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
No! No! Hey, Dillinger. Well, I got, the shotgun, at least. I only got munched once for my trouble. Isn't there ammo in the back of the van? Yeah. Oh, 30. My oh my. Hey! Hey now! I like how it beamed the guy in the back just like that. Whoops, hit the start button by accident. Right, the hitbox for knifing in this game is not very good. RIP, no hit! You guys are fucking crazy if you think I was gonna do that. Can you beat Resident Evil 2 without moving? No, nothing there apparently. Yeah, playing the Dreamcast version. There is no particular reason for it, just every time I play Resident Evil 2, I pick a different version. I think at this point the only version of Resident Evil 2 I won't have played is the Nintendo 64 version. Hey, Persona. No. You hate to see it. There's no sign of life. Are we doing all 4 scenarios on DC or mixing it up? I'll be doing all 4 of them on DC. I kind of have to commit to that because you can't get to the B scenario unless you, like, save the game. I mean, I guess I could do ClaireA, Leon B on a different system, but I'm not going to do that. You know what's different about DC or GameCube? So, the Dreamcast version includes... No, I'm just gonna go around. I don't even want to try and dodge that guy. I don't have to. You can't make me. The Dreamcast version includes a range mode, but also it includes hard mode, when you beat the game on normal at least once. As far as playing the game normally goes, the only thing that seems to be different is that the... Nothing in the bush? Is this not using... Interesting. The only thing that seems to be different is, like, the resolution of the game, really. Nintendo 64 version has a bunch of other differences. We'll get around to that at some point during my streaming career, probably. Although, I'm noticing that I think this version is using Japanese item placements, despite it being the American version. Did they stop doing that for later releases of the game or something?
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be an herb in the shrub.
Guy.
In the front. It's invisible in the American version, but it's not there in the Japanese version.
It looks like your party has been canceled.
And this is the American version, to be clear.
What happened? About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 has blood color options.
To reveal the truth, but no one.
I almost decided to do the Nintendo 64 version instead.
All this started to happen. Hang in there.
Because I'm gonna let you in on a sneaky fact here.
Just rescue the survivors.
This is Emulator. Huh. But it was being a pain in the ass. Apparently Resident Evil 2 fucking hates emulators.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just go. Fine.
I
But I'm coming back.
had some difficulty getting this to go properly.
Ads begone 6 in ban.
Begone. Mishabishi, thank you for the 2 months. Look, I want it to be the American version. The version I got for the Dreamcast
Already been a year of subsequent dudes.
is Japanese. People would ask me what all the funny words are. Weirdo, thank you for the 54 months.
I disagree.
Yo! Oh, Nucor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Only 11 hours left of 35% off gift subs. Oh no! I was thinking about doing a sub goal for RE 1.5, but I was probably going to leave it to, like, next stream, because I imagine it's going to take me 2 streams to get through all 4 scenarios. Depends how fast I just absolutely rip through this. Well, I go fast because I want to get a good ranking. Because I want to get a good number at the end results screen.
Good morning.
Rauga, good morning. You get a lot of ammo in this game, huh? Yeah, it's from Tekken 3.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! You have to unlock fourth survivor in this version? Somewhat irritatingly, yes. Yes, you do. Hey, Rich. Hello, hello. Unkin Tofu? Yeah, they both have to be unlocked. Same way you would in, like, any other version of the game. Yeah, you gotta, like, you gotta get, like, 6 A ranks back to back or something, which entails playing the same campaign back and forth a couple times to do it. And 15 bullets, holy moly. You get a lot of ammo pretty early on in this game. This is a game about shooting the zombies. I don't think getting an A rank is that difficult, but you do have to do it like an excessive number of times. Perish. Like, the way ranking criteria works is that it's like a score out of 300, and you lose points out of that 300 depending on certain things. Like, if making a save costs you 5 points, using a first aid spray, I believe, costs you 10, and every hour that you take to beat the game past 2.5 costs you 10 points. So if you go fast and don't use any first aid sprays, you're allowed to save 6 times, which I think is plenty, personally. Like, if you're the kind of person who can beat this game in under 2.5 hours, you probably don't need 6. I'll grab that on the way back through. There's still a lot of misinformation about how the ranking system works. People just don't get it. Chris's diary. Oh, Chief, I don't like reading the files. You guys know this. The story playthrough means cutscenes. I ain't reading all these fucking documents. don't like it.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Chat, Chris isn't going to punch a boulder for at least 6 more games.
Than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors.
5 more games.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
No, it was 6. I forgot about Survivor.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Survivor is canon, I'm sorry to tell you. But what about second shotgun? That's a first aid spray, which I don't actually want. No! You count the weird mobile games? Well, I fucking don't! I think the only mobile Resident Evil I would possibly be willing to play for this is, Degeneration, if I can get it working. I haven't even begun to, like, attempt that. Which RE4 which stream you playing? God, not the PC. The last time I tried playing the PC version, I had like 6 different issues with it, so fuck that. Does it run alright in PCSX too? Probably. You think I'm gonna save the fucking game? You think this is a joke? I feel like the music is mixed differently in the DC version, but I can't really prove it. Play the Zebo version? Zebo emulation isn't really a thing right now. Otherwise, I would consider it. Wee! Goodbye! Smell you later. Very cool CG, thank you, Capcom. They do look quite nice for PlayStation 1. Hey, Hey, egg noodles. Now then. Now then, lad. Ow. Invisible ink ribbon. I don't really need those. I believe this hand... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Japanese balancing. I guess they changed the versions past the PS1 version to not use the American balancing anymore. Because this is definitely the American Dreamcast version, but I'm pretty sure this is Japanese balancing. For those you don't know, item placements are like different between the Japanese and American versions of the game, and I think this is Japanese. I guess they just didn't do it for I guess they just didn't do it for the Dreamcast version. Fair enough. Right, I don't think we can go to the top floor yet, right? A fucking crank's not gonna do me any good right now. Which means we go this way. I think. He thinks. He doesn't know, though. I'll figure it out eventually, don't worry. Please excuse me while I cast gun. It is a lot of zombies. If you're a wise guy, a real cool kind of player, the move there is to fucking use a shotgun and get like a triple or something. I'm the kind of guy who picks up a shotgun and then doesn't use it. Shotgun shells! The shotgun shells are merely a collectible. Hey, Notorious Base. Can I do anything here? No, that's a hotkey door. And I suspect as well, this is locked from this side. Maybe that does unlock with the spade key. I forget about the order exactly. LeonA. Oh, brother. Is 3 green equal... 3 green is a full heal, yeah, and so is red plus green. The red hallway. I would very much rather just shoot the enemy in the red hallway. Dodging is entirely too much effort around here. That's a diamond key door. That's a red. I'd love that. Too many of us am I excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake? Not really. I'll play it. It'll probably be fine, but I didn't like 2 Remake that much. I didn't hate it, I just thought it was kind of mid. Very good video games product for consumer mans. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Konami is currently in the process of upcharging Europe a fuck ton of money for all of their new releases, so I'm not pleased with them. Still gonna buy it, right? Probably not. For that price on launch? Christ, man, I can wait. I'm not that, like... not that hard up for it. I feel like I'm pressured into buying it because I'm streamer. And a huge part of influencer culture is spending kinda reckless amounts of money on shit. I'm always getting me fucking kneecaps. Always getting me kneecaps slashed by that man. Become the consumer. I will consume it all. Yeah, that's a diamond key door. Like, here's the thing. Even though I'm streamer, I don't really have... I don't think I can justify throwing 70 to 80 pounds at, like, new releases like this. I ain't liquid like that, man. Isn't there a guy right in front of the door? No. Alright, well. I'm off. There is a pressure for streamers to play a game ASAP, and that's what Advanced Access seems designed to take advantage of, which is one of the many reasons I think it should be illegal. Wait a minute. Ah, I don't have it. I'll grab it though. I'll see with a cool shirt. This is a shirt with the box art for the PS1 game Kaze no Notam on it. Yeah, it is 80 quid for the early access, the advanced access release date of Konami's upcoming games. And for those of you who don't do British currency, that's like $130.
I disagree.
I don't fucking have $130, man. Wrong one. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
I disagree.
And Weirdo, thanks for gifting 10 subs, and someone subbed in the middle of that and I missed it. Agilits, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. I'm not expecting anything drastically different out of Silent Hill 1 Remake than what Silent Hill 2 Remake was, which is why I'm not really that excited about it. I'm not like a doomer or anything either, but like, I don't know. I don't make much of it.
I disagree. I disagree.
And thank you very much, everyone, for all the subs. Now I can buy a 70 quid game on launch. The thing is, though, is I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. We were on the Silent Hill 1 remake? Yes. It's the same people, and they're probably going to make the same game, really, I would imagine. That is already more increments than I'm ever going to use during this playthrough. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake, like, plays fine, looks very nice, runs like shit. Again, extremely palatable games product for consumer mans, but it doesn't really, like... Ah! Sorry, I got scared. It doesn't speak to me in any meaningful way. I kind of dislike its existence. Here's the thing, it didn't really matter what they did, I wasn't going to like it regardless. That's the thing about the Silent Hill remakes, is that I dislike them on concept level, let alone execution. Partly I just disagree with, like, replacing a video game with a completely different one with the same name. I don't know about you, but if I was a member of Team Silent, I would find that, like, kind of offensive. Because it's not even the same kind of game, man. It's, like, not even the same kind of game. Not even in the same genre anymore. Aha! And then I saw her streaming the other day, and they were excited about Silent 1 remake and told us about Silent 2 remake, and that surprised me. Well, most people are like that. If you talk to another streamer, they probably will be like that. In particular, it's like kind of to your advantage as a streamer to be like placidly positive about everything. Being a pretentious dipshit like me results in you dying in poverty, alone and unloved. But unfortunately, that's how my brain works, so... They put this one on the Dreamcast. They ported Resident Evil 2 to a bunch of shit. There's like so many versions of this game, and I've played nearly all of them. The only one I haven't played is the Nintendo 64 version at this point. The bullets on this... Oh yeah.
You're the coolest!
Thanks. Dude, that bird hit the wall!
Coolest!
I didn't even know that could happen. That bird fucking annihilated itself.
Must be on drugs. You're better than me!
I don't know, like... I don't want this to come off like I think I'm better than other people who genuinely just, like, don't care about the whole, like, sanctity of the medium thing, whatever, and just like the idea of having a nice new third-person shooter horror game to play. But quite a lot of people don't take this anywhere near as seriously as I do. And that's fine. You don't have to be a dickhead, you know? You know, not everyone needs to be like a pretentious asshole about it. The king plug. Yay. Yeah, many people see it as a two cakes kind of situation, and I just don't. I just don't see it that way. I don't think that's actually how it works. Despite everything, I do not think that is how modern game releases typically operate. Got me a fucking diamond key, like. What do we do with that? There has to be a more efficient way of doing it than this. Well, I. Not will I. Cut a path like this. I know a lot of people would complain nowadays about tank controls being hard to get used to, and they are hard to get used to. If the only thing you know is like modern third-person controls, old tank control I shouldn't have reloaded that. Old tank control games, they've got a bit of a learning curve to them, but I don't know, I'm of the opinion that unless you think you are genuinely just dumber than someone from 1996, I think this is an excuse, not a reason. There's a learning curve, sure, I get that. I don't know. Try harder. Like, you can do it, I believe in you. Ugh, maybe I should have brought the shotgun for this. Alright, now check this out, right? Full ammo! Tricks! I prefer manual. I prefer manual shooting, though. It's a little trick. It's a little trick. See, I mean, I've talked at length about this now. I'd just be at risk of repeating myself, but I sort of agree with the idea that tank controls are a control scheme that is relatively, like, out of date in the sense that I don't know, like, why would you make a tank control game in 2025, you know? Just because something's old doesn't mean you can't, like, deal with it. Loading door seems to take longer than usual. Is it a DC issue? Yeah, the load times are slightly longer on Dreamcast. Just like that. Don't worry about it. Took a 25-year break from gaming because you have a career, got back into gaming last year, and now playing remakes of the same games, lol. It's like nothing changed. Culture stopped. Culture seems to have paused around the mid-2000s. There's a club key door? What am I doing here? Oh no, there's also that. The cord, we love that. Rook plug, as one does. What am I saying? I don't think I needed to come here that early. So, I have feelings about this, and maybe one day I'll, like, make a video about this. But, the thing that bothers me about a lot of modern survival horror remakes is that I don't feel like they're meaningful evolutions of the style of fixed tank control games, right? They're just third-person action games. Like, the style of classic survival horror was noticeably distinct from the evolving style of third-person and first-person shooters. The style of classic survival horror tank controls didn't really become refined, it just died. Like, they didn't make a new, better version that's more intuitive to modern gamer brains while maintaining the characteristics and intention and more labored pace of play of tank controls. They just killed this, like, it just stopped getting made. I'ma spend it. Because this hallway is a fucking ball ache to navigate if the zombies get through. And I don't want to deal with that shit. Annoying. It is locked. Dogs are down here. I hate fighting the dogs. I hate them. Moi. I just want to move. I just want to go places. Enemies don't respawn in this game, do they? They don't, no. If you kill something, it's gone for good. There's a couple of points where rooms can repopulate.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Emergency. Gale 91111. You ever notice how, like, pretty much every word on that is spelled wrong? Excuse me, I want this. Yeah, Sushi's, but no, she's specifically looking for a journalist while being armed. It's America. They don't seem to have much compunctions about that.
Ada, wait!
I'm getting nowhere near the dogs. I don't want anything to do with that shit. I consider the dogs to be, like, the most dangerous enemy in the game, bar, like, lab lickers. Every time there is a dog on screen, I am deeply uncomfortable. I don't want to be here. There's a dog on the screen, I don't want to be there.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up.
You must be Ben.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell
Hey,
them?
Squids Creek.
And who the heck are you?
Imagine doing a series playthrough chronology, having to stop to boot up Outbreak and then switching between the two.
He was working for
That's like exactly why I just do things in release order.
But he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Did I never question why there were no cops walking around the J area all this time? No. He's been taking shelter. Bro doesn't know what's going on. He's clueless. I don't know whether to go inside or outside line. Turns out you should pick one, though. Didn't get poisoned, though, so it doesn't matter. Blue. And now I'm going to make a save. What the fuck? I hope my VMU isn't full. Groovy. Yeah, making my first save after like an hour of gameplay. You have a preferred version or port of OG Orator, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, they basically all play fine. Hey, dope. We are losing points. You only need to get 270 in order to get an A rank. Yes, I do. Streaming must get A rank or chat rides. I'm aiming for A rank. I just sort of always aim for an A rank. Means I can unlock some goodies.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go
Shaft.
check.
Stop that. Come on now. You're better than this. No, I'm not. I wish I could check what my playtime currently is. Like, in-game, I mean. I wish I knew what, like, sort of IGT pace. It doesn't matter. Like, 2.5 hours is extremely generous, but if I take, like, a little too long, I might fall behind the... So, okay. You get the max score of 100 for clear time if your score is under 2.5 hours. There on down, you lose 10 points for every additional hour you spend. So you can get through in 3.5 hours and save like 4 times or something. And that's very reasonable. Like 3.5 hours is a lot of time. But I don't know how, I don't know if I'm on like 2.5 hour sort of pace. Other way. Yeah, for every use of a first aid spray also knocks your rank down by 10, so I just don't use any of them. I just simply do not use the first aid sprays. You don't need them anyway, there's plenty of healing in this game, at least on normal mode. Although this being said, because this is the American version, I don't think it's got S rank, I think it's A rank instead. For some reason, all the letter grades are, like, down by 1. This has led to so much confusion on the internet. But in the Japanese version, the top rank is S, and in the English version, the top rank is A, but they're the same thing. It's just all the number, like, all the letter grades went down 1. But it works exactly the same. Now, I was looking up how Code Veronica's ranking system works, because I was curious. And it's the same kind of thing as Resident Evil 2, where there's a point system, and every time you save, you lose some points, and every time you retry, because that game has like a retry if you die, you lose some points, and then there's points for clear time, and there's points for if you get the hemostat to the guy, etc, etc. However, the way the thresholds work for that one, you basically cannot lose any points ever for any reason. You really do just have to beat the game in like 3.5 hours without saving or retrying ever. You get none. Ironically, the one thing you're allowed to slip on with Code Veronica is clear time. You can clear in as many as much as 4.5 hours and get away with it.
Did you find anything?
Right here.
I always wondered why the letter S for top ranks in games while the other ranks being the first 3 letters of the alphabet. I've wondered that too. It's a Japanese thing, and when I tried to look up why this is the case in Japanese, I got a big fucking shrug from the internet.
Can't reach the ventilation.
No one seems to know!
Catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Yeah, S for like super or something is the best anyone seems to have, but no one seems to actually know for sure. You think someone would have like documented it or some shit, but no one seems to know. Like, I looked it up in Japanese, because it derives from Japanese games and from Japanese media. But I've never... Like, Japanese grades don't work like that. So, where the fuck does it come from? Does that really poison me? You asshole. Boo, you stink. If I ever figure out the truth of If I ever figure out the truth of S rank, I will make a short video about it, because honestly, this has been annoying me for years. But I just don't have an answer. There's like fucking 2 things in this whole game that can poison you as well. It's so shit. This practice originates from Japanese culture with S rank. Culture and gaming, meaning S meaning special, super, or exemplary. But like, says fucking, like, is that sourced? Because I couldn't find anything indicating that that's true. You know? Like, Wikipedia says that, but citation very much needed. Like, from what? From where? Says fucking who, you know? You know what I mean? It's a plausible excuse, but here's the thing. I've also heard it said many, many times that, like, the PS2 version of Rayman 2, Rayman Revolution, Rayman had his body color changed to blue, and so often I've heard it said that the reason for this is that purple is associated with death in Japanese culture, and as far as I can tell, that is completely not true. Is this electronically locked? No, it's electronically locked. As far as I can discern, that one's really widely circulated as true, but as far as I can tell, it's peak making shit up. Yesh. Not that I really need a map, but, you know, while I'm here. Well, isn't this nice? Scary. Yeah, no, that's really cool and all. That's really great. I'ma see you later. Damn, I got knocked into caution again. I was on really low health. Where am I? Where am I in the universe right now? Excuse me. I got the fucking thing and then didn't actually go to use it. I'm very good at this. Well, I'll be coming back down here eventually. Well, but no, because you can take the shortcut. Nah! There's something in one of them. Give me that magnum. I'm very source confirm that S's are rarely given exemplary rank in Japanese grading systems. Really? Apparently so. I mean, I never went through... I'll admit to not being the expert on that, since I didn't go through the Japanese education system. Ah... Whoa, fucking hell. Mini bullet. Ah, yes. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items while I equip it? I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. Damn, I didn't... Is not doing it not an option? Will I equip it? No, I'm good. I'd rather leave it for Claire. That's one of the few things that, like, those items stay for Claire. I very much prefer to leave it for Claire, because Claire needs all the help she can get weapon-wise. She's absolutely fucking desperate in this regard. The submachine gun is so much better on Claire than it is on... Like, Leon gets the shotgun and the magnum, which are fantastic weapons that does pretty much anything you would need to. Claire gets the bow gun, which is a sad sack of shit of a gun. And the sparks, oh my god, her guns are crap. The grenade launcher's alright, it's not as good as the magnum though. I just wanted the herbs. I'm just here for the herbs. Yeah, Claire's weapons are just so much worse than Leon, so I like to leave her the submachine gun, because at least it gives her something to work with. So if I'm playing the ClaireA, I'll take it. If I'm playing the LeonA, I'll leave it. Oof. Swoos. To me, it's about Leon and Claire's relative arsenals rather than whether or not it's the A or B scenarios. Because even in the B scenario, Leon, the powered up Magnum is just such a good weapon. Like, you want for nothing with this character. Do I have room for this? Yes. Is this right? I'm wrong. Hey. Get him done. Okay, okay, I think at this point, like, 7 different people have sent me stuff about the S-rank thing. But obviously I'm not gonna, like, stop and read it right now. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Please understand. You know, if the in-game timer works like how I think it works, and it does work like how I think it works, Dreamcast version is probably the hardest version to get a good grade on, because the load time is fucking factored into the the grading at the end. So the fact that Dreamcast takes like a dog's age to load it actually works against you. Funny. Why does my dumbass have so much frickin'... So much frickin' healing? And good to go. Oh, there's liquors now here. Ah. Scary. I'm always getting fucking my ankles clipped by these guys. I'm always getting me fucking ankles clipped by them lads. Ball aches. Yeah, and in this case, the hallway that you didn't put the cord in will be full of zomble. But it's alright. Because we're never going back into that hallway. But that has an impact on the B scenario. There aren't that many things that do have an impact on the B scenario, but that is one of them. Crank that. And in this game, the crank is consumed when it is used. slap it in. Whee!
No! Get away!
Perish. We had 2 tabs with the stream open, I didn't even realize. Well, were you hearing me in stereo? You're contributing double the views to everyone open as many tabs with the stream as possible. Don't actually do that. And don't tell Twitch I said that. You get in trouble for that.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a
Conspirator.
Get that scum. Make him pay.
For what it's worth, I think Twitch is actually already capable of filtering out, like, multiple tabs with the same stream open or whatever.
My chest! It's burning! What's wrong?
What's wrong? They used to not be able to, though. That's what's funny. It used to work.
Good God, what was that?
Copy of the mail to the chief. You can pause this stream VOD. I don't know if you want to read that, because I don't.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Your Twitch recaps so viewers watch more hours of Twitch streams than there are hours in an entire year. My Twitch viewership recount always comes back really low.
We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
And I think that's probably because I use an alternative Twitch player.
To the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Nothing. Hold or punchy. I tried that once. Punchy inactive. I went the wrong way! I lost time! How can this happen? There goes world record, yeah, of course. Yes! Can't poison me. Right. make another save. Because this is just before a boss fight. Let's get. Let's get. I'm gonna destroy this fool. Probably. You. Ow. But I ain't stressing. Yoff. Get... Brother, your body, it is too big. Nice. Dun dun!
Ada!
How did she get there?
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
Reckless and stupid!
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look,
It was there, Leon.
as an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Alright, now I'm on the hunt for the super shotgun. Is this enough? I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's plenty. Take a little detour. Hey, Epps. Shotgun rounds. Delicious Magnum bullet. Bullet. Leon does have an ouchie. He's gonna have to deal with it for a little bit. Annoying though it is to bleed time constantly because you run slow when you're on caution for some fucking reason.
Ada!
Ada!
Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Hi, Leon. What an idiot. That stinks. You stinky. Yeah, Leon will be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Gun. I'm gonna get myself a drink.
You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
No, Dr. Pepper! Wrong way around.
I remember.
Dr. Pepper!
One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-Virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-Virus. William Birkin.
Sponsored segment.
What?
I just like Dr. Pepper, alright?
And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me. G-Virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential
Ultimate bioweapon.
T-Virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department
Whoops.
is...
Fucking
Precisely. My husband...
froze the game capture for a bit there.
And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Can you believe the GameCube version is the only version of this game where the cutscenes are skippable?
This way. It's sheer perfection.
They ported this game like 6 times and there's only one version with skippable cutscenes.
Take you away from me.
For the Dreamcast version of RE2, is it pretty much the same as PS1? It's got an additional mode of difficulty.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
I believe hard/nightmare mode is only available on Dreamcast, PC, and I'm blanking on what the third version is that has it.
Right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Nintendo 64 versions hold up against the disc versions? Yeah, it's fine.
Alpha team, have you retrieved...
The quality of the video files takes a pretty substantial hit, but that's about it.
Roger.
telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body?
The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
To be clear, I could skip the I could skip this. I could skip the FMVs, but that's not the point of the stream, so...
Shoot! Eat this, you freak!
I'm stopping it!
What is this thing? Hurry!
The FMVs add to the timer too? I think so, yeah. I'm losing time.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
A rank loss? Probably not. I'm still good. Restart to install the latest Windows update. How about you restart your fucking life?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation,
Go away, Microsoft.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
How does she do that?
Too bad.
Too bad. Ah! It? Oh no!
Ada?
You like Dreamcast RE3 classic version? I haven't played the Dreamcast. Maybe I'll do the Dreamcast version next of RE3 as well. Like while I'm, why not? You know, clearly I already got the Dreamcast stuff going. I don't know, I want to be the expert, the guy who knows all the versions of Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that's not it. That's it. It's a bit cruel to put both an item and, like, ammo there. Oh, any specific reason for the Dreamcast version? No, it's just a version I hadn't played yet. Next time we play RE2 on stream, it'll probably be Nintendo 64. I'm also doing B scenario. I'll be doing B scenario, and I'll be doing all 4 scenarios. Punk 2? Now that I can't, promise. Because I don't have it unlocked. Make a save. Before Crocodile. Because I want to try something. Which may or may not get me killed. So I'm burning one of my, like, 4 saves to do that. Which is that I'm gonna try and repel the crocodile without using the exploding canister. Because, if you don't kill it in the A scenario, you can fight it on the B scenario, and I've never actually seen that happen. Oh lord, he's fast.
Oh god! Oh god!
Cool. Whoa. That was terrifying. So, okay, he won't die before you get to this, like, area, before you get back here. So, it doesn't matter how much damage you pump into him while you're, like, up here. You gotta kind of bring him all the way back there. But on the other hand, if he manages to, like, get close to you when you get all the way back where you came, if he hits you, it's instant, you die immediately. Like, if you get squished between the way you came in and the crocodile, you just die. You just instantly die. You perish, it is over for you.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making...
Yeah, and that last bit, you need to, like, do...
Leon. I'll patch you up.
You need to do a lot of damage, like, there, quickly. Because he rips across the arena quite quickly.
That's 2 I owe you.
The advanced pistol is quite good for that. Now I get to fight the crocodile on the B scenario, which is actually making my life harder.
John's dead.
There's not really a good reason to do that, but you can.
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Playing Xenoblade Chronicles, there's a brand called Granada, which always makes me think of you. Excellent. Get that fucking Granada. Grandada. I ain't reading that shit. I'm busy.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
God, how slow the loads can get in this version. Yeah, the Dreamcast is not the strongest in this regard. I'm pretty sure of all Resident Evil 2 versions, the Dreamcast is the slowest loading. Which is weird, really, because it's on a GD-ROM. It should be the fastest of the disc-based systems. But it's not! GD-ROM as a format should theoretically boast stronger performance in this regard than as the CD-ROM of the PlayStation. But it don't. But it don't. Just because it should don't mean it do. Windows CE takes a big slash out of resources. Ah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because like most of the time, yeah, Dreamcast games do perform pretty well. Just not this one for some reason. Go away. Oh. Incorrect. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is one of a small handful of Windows CE games on the Dreamcast, which is actually one of the reasons it's a pain in the ass to get working. In multiple contexts. Like, I remember I had a hell of a time getting my copy to work even on a real Dreamcast, because if I was trying to boot it through, like, an action replay, or like a boot disc, because I had a PAL Dreamcast and a Japanese copy. And boot discs fucking hate Windows CE games, apparently, and there's only like 16 of them. So I had to do a different method to get it to work. And in the end, I just ended up with a Japanese Dreamcast. That solves the problem much more simply. They shipped the game in the whole OS on the disc? Essentially, yeah. The Dreamcast was capable of running Windows CE, and a bunch of games run on the Dreamcast on top of Windows CE. And Resident Evil 2 is in fact one of them. One of the other one is Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, I think. Don't quote me on that. That guy's not dead. Wah! Leon! Thanks, Ada. Yes. The shotgun parts! So the DC port be a bit more like a PC port? Yeah. The fact that the DC version and the PC version seem to share functionality would indicate this. That they were being developed in parallel. This is the worst camera angle I could possibly have picked for that. What? Auto-aim picking targets poorly. Alright, I'm going on that. I'm going on that. Thank you very much. Do you want to use the item box or not? Make up your mind. I do. What I need is my shoot gun. I don't need you anymore. And honestly, do I really need a handgun? Nah, I'll keep it though. Just in case. You never know. Is it an unshotgun if you haven't used it yet? A thought-provoking question. I will refer you to my lawyers. Where's the rest of my shotgun ammo? Don't tell me this is all I have. No, of course not. I got way more than that. Yeah, at this point I have so much shotgun ammo. Confirmed not American version. Magnum bullets are in cable car instead of in toilet. Okay, so the Dreamcast version, regardless of region, uses Japanese balance. That's like the one thing I know for sure is a J versus NA thing. Is whether or not those fucking Magnum bullets are in the if they're in the toilet in the American version and they're in the carriage proper in the Japanese version. So I guess they just stopped doing that after the PS1 version. Interesting. Hey Dev, glad you liked the bootleg video. Who puts bullets in the toilet? Americans, apparently. But I don't do that. Fucking skill issue. That is an issue of skill. I don't know what to tell you. Oof.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Snap out of it? She got impaled. Wait, I'm fine? What? Huh? Hang on. Wasn't I in caution before that? Am I stupid? Do you pick up a free heal at this point? Nice one. Just got owned. I'm doing a really good job at this. Aha, but you see, we learned the trick. free 7 bullets. I'm about to get my shit slapped. Fight! Ugh. Oof. I'm doing this poorly. Well, I don't think I did that very well, but I won, so who cares? Had a look, I was fine at the item box, and I got hit between that and last section.
Die on me, Ada.
When did I heal up then?
Wake up! Come on!
Didn't I get put into caution by the crocodile? Well, here we are at the destination. Shaft Type M.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
It's my job to look after you.
Chat, what if I stream Soulcalibur 3?
You'll be in danger if you stay with me.
Would you watch for the 30 hours it takes to finish that game single player?
Period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know.
Link was broken AF. That's Soulcalibur 2, and Link is considered low tier.
I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Talking the adventure mode, right? No, I'm talking Chronicles of the Sword. Have you ever... has anyone in chat finished Chronicles of the Sword? Chronicles of the Sword is fucking long. That is a long game, bro. Is it blue or red first? I forget. Never even heard of it. It's like the main single-player mode in Soulcalibur 3. Hey, Shekel boy. Means I don't give a fuck about fighting it. We're talking about Soulcalibur 3! Never tried Soulcalibur 3 due to the save data issues I heard it had. That's real. That's a real thing. What happens is that if... It's complicated, but basically it's because of Chronicles of the Sword, in fact. When the size of Soulcalibur 3's save data changes due to playing further in the campaign, it fucks up things that were saved prior to Soulcalibur 3. Soulcalibur 3 itself doesn't, like, corrupt its data, but it will fuck up other things on your memory card. It's best to prepare a memory card specifically for Soulcalibur 3. That ever happened to you? That's crazy. It definitely happened to me. I've got a memory card on there that has, like, a whole block of unrecoverable data because of Soulcalibur 3. I'm not speaking from what I've heard on the internet. I have had this happen to me. I don't know what it corrupted, is the thing. It corrupted something. Was that even patched in later versions? English ones? No. All English versions are fucked, irretrievably. There are later Japanese revisions that are fixed, but all English versions are fucked. But again, if you use a memory card specifically for Soulcalibur 3, there's no problem. Hang on, I want to go register my fingerprint. That's not registering my fingerprint. How does it even pass testing in QA? I don't know. What I think is a bit more galling is the fact that it released that way in English, because the bug was known, documented, and widely complained about when it came out in its initial iteration, and it shipped anyway in, like, it was not fixed by the time the game was released in, like, other regions, which is like, bro. Like, bro. You know?
I disagree.
Yay, Prime Iron Paw.
Echo Boy, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. It's alright to just subscribe with Prime Gaming, there's no problem. It doesn't offend me any. How does I get past cert? That's a great question, I have no fucking clue. Death. So, I don't like the lab lickers. So I'm gonna shoot them with the gun. Kind of amazing that apparently the shotgun going off next to their heads doesn't, like, trigger their, sound sensitivity. I pushed myself backwards. That's pretty funny. I don't like fighting those guys. So, well, I mean, I fought them. Like, trying to evade them by running around them is, don't like it. I'd rather just shoot them with the gun. You know what I mean? That's a real gun-shoot kind of scenario. I didn't bring the weapon box key. My enhanced magnum. No. I forgot. Ah, what a sturdy guy. Yeah, the super shotgun is, very strong. Soulcalibur 3 suffers a lot of glitches and balance issues in the competitive context, but as like a game that normal people played for fun, it was received pretty well. Soulcalibur 3 has a really fucked up glitch that, like, impacts the game in really degenerate ways. In a competitive context that just don't matter that much. You can, like, cancel out of a lot of actions with a guard impact. Not guard impact, soul charge. I don't think I need to be in here. I forget, like, if you Google Soulcalibur 3 glitch, you'll find it immediately. It was extremely well documented through, like, fucked up glitch videos when it came out. And I don't really know how to do it. Such things were later fixed for the arcade version of Soulcalibur 3, but the arcade version of Soulcalibur 3 wasn't that popular even in Japan, where arcades were like a thing. And unfortunately, because Soulcalibur 3 Arcade Edition has never been re-released in any, like, meaningful capacity, it also doesn't have much of a scene because of, like, I want to call it an accessibility issue. Like, people can't get it. People cannot get the game to play it. If you want to play a game, you need to be able to have it. But, like, Arcade Edition Soulcalibur 3, as I recall, doesn't really emulate very well on anything. And there's no console version of it. There's been attempts to, like, hack the Arcade Edition content into the PS2 version. Success has been very mixed on that front. Oh, right, I didn't register my fingerprint. No, I don't know. I wanted the Magnum bullets, not the first aid spray. You can pick it up without, like, losing rank points, but you just can't use it. Go away. Oh, a double! Yeah. Get the MO disc. You!
You murdered my husband.
You!
You know what you're looking for. You came.
Don't fart!
Didn't you? You'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent
Must
here
be
by
on
the
drugs.
agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
You use selective
it's-
words. What are you planning?
What are you planning?
Background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about him.
My mother?
No, that's not even close to true.
I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Ada wouldn't do. What do you know, Leon?
I don't want to believe it, I don't.
Leon!
You're about to die anyway. What happened?
A dud. Oh God! Oh God!
My mother?
Oh. I was wondering why it wasn't responding though. I was like, is the game... I was tapped out.
Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
The self-destruct sequence.
Be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
The bottom platform.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. Not everything.
Annette was right!
That's why I told you to...
No way!
Listen. Now hand it over.
No!
Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. Leon, please.
Ada! Got you. Don't give up.
Don't give up, Ada. G.
It's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Fucking, who was waiting to do that? I can't take you guys anywhere.
So, this is what everyone's been dying
When the first aid is so bad, the girl would rather fall to her death than keep talking to you. That's pretty extreme. But you know, from some stories I've heard, may be valid. May be valid.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
She knows a shortcut. Naked grandma! No, what are you reloading for? You shoot the gun, shoot the gun! No! No, no, no! This wasn't supposed to happen! Damn it! I took damage! Air rank gone. I think I'm gonna get air rank. I'm like well on pace for that. I would like my magnum though.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Seven minutes is all I can spare for. I think I still have like 20 minutes before I lose even the first time threshold, and it's fine. It's totally fine. Make a save. My last save of the campaign, because this is right before the end of the game. It's all good? This is all good. Alright, let's get. The place isn't about to explode. That would be silly. Why would anyone think that the place is about to explode?
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh.
Oh god! Oh god!
Did I hit my fingerprint scanned? No, I never did it. I don't think... I never need to go in that room anyway. Got his smelly ass.
That's disgusting.
Oof. Alright, but check this out. Check the trick once again. Full round of Magnum ammo. Ah! I'ma stay healthy. I can't see what I'm shooting at, and you know what? I don't think it matters. I had so much more ammo than I needed. It's crazy how much firepower Leon gets to work with.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
GG! Scenario A. That was definitely A rank. I'm pretty sure that was under 2.5 hours, and even if it wasn't, I think I'm still in. Leon! Whoa!
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No,
No.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning.
Goodbye, Ada.
And I need to go and take a piss. I'll be right back. I've returned. It was actually up to the stock market to take down Umbrella. The actions of man are irrelevant. Only capital can destroy big corporations. The real enemy of Umbrella wasn't the individual working hard to take them down, it was private equity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense. Shinji Mikami, there's the guy. Keiji Inafune, that's another guy. Noritaka Funamizu, that's definitely also a guy. Yoshiki Okamoto? That's a guy. Hideki Kamiya, the guy of all time. A lot of guys in the credits. Capcom. Resident Evil 2, the best one. Oh god, it's all downhill from here. But wait, there's still more Resident Evil 2. Show me A rank. If I don't see A rank, I'm going to burst into tears. Oh, holy fuck, I was really fast. Wow! My target was 2.5 hours.
You're the coolest!
Okay, some part of that's not counting. I'm not sure what part of the loads are being removed precisely, but holy fuck, that was... Some part of... Maybe the FMVs don't count, I don't know. But no, that was a massive amount of difference though. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something, and I started playing the game like 20 minutes into the stream. So my playtime should have been like, what, 2 hours and 10 or something? Because the intro doesn't count. You can play hard scenario. Hard scenario. Does that also unlock? Oh, it also unlocks nightmare mode for a ranged game. Oh. As far as I can tell, right? This is kind of weird, but as far as I can tell, a ranged game, expert is analogous to normal, and nightmare is analogous to hard. Like the same changes are made. I don't know why they're called a different thing, but they're the same as far as I know. And the hard mode in this game is apparently fucked. Like, everything kills you really quickly and everything is tanky as fuck. I've never actually done hard mode. Maybe one day I will. Subgoal, Ferrari 2 Nightmare mode, and then I get mad. Right then. Well, that was Resident Evil 2. That was really good. If you don't... Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. ClaireB! Ow! Shit!
Colonel!
Ah! I didn't mean to, like... Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, elbow the microphone. You know the microphone is, like, made out of solid steel, right? That, like, hurts. It's quite a I've dropped this multiple times and it still works. It's quite a resilient thing. Anyway, let me... Ooh, it's still making noise. It's still making noise. I need to... What do I need to? I'm trying to execute change of disk. This is an AT 2020, yeah. Now, I hope it recognizes the save files. This is always the Oh, I never actually got to show the intro cutscene before, because it doesn't show a second time. Yeah. So even on the Dreamcast, why did they... The GD-ROM is, like, bigger. I feel like they could have put both on the same disc on the Dreamcast. Well, they didn't, at any rate. It's still a 2-disc game even on the Dreamcast. Select memory card for load. A, I'm pretty sure, is what I want. Okay, it's recognized because I have a hard mode available.
Resident Evil
2. Oh my. Original file. Hard, normal, easy files from the original game. Arrange file. From arrange file, Nightmare Expert machines from the... Okay, so I guess they keep the save files in, like, separate blocks or whatever. Excellent. Got the same mic a little while ago, quite happy with it. It's a good microphone.
Outbreak in Raccoon City. Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G virus. However,
Ada!
Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Finally here.
That seems bad.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me? Classic lines in yonder game. Yeah, there's no ugly cheeseburger in the original.
Hello?
That's a remake only thing.
Anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Back, how was LeonA? We finished it with an A rank.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
It went well.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Yeah, I was actually way more. I was way under the time that I thought I was. I thought my end time was going to be like 2 hours 20. It was 1 hour 40.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Leon Skennedy.
Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Give you the completed scenario A of someone, or even A and B. This is ClaireB. We got through LeonA in about 2 hours.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Again, one of these days I will just actually learn how to speedrun Resident Evil 2. I can already get through the game quite quickly. We. I love the way it does that.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
I'm not as familiar with the B scenarios, though. Although I do remember, I think on ClaireB the unicorn medal is on the walkway. Because I remember I wasted like 20 minutes wandering around looking for the fucking thing, and it's like in the one screen I didn't check, because I never checked that corner. And then there's a range game which moves the items around, so I could even play this game through another 4 times. Chat, how much Resident Evil 2 are you willing to watch? What exactly does a range do? It moves the items around. Oh, I'm bad. It's not a randomizer. It moves them around in the same way. It's not a randomizer. The items are in slightly different places. But just because I picked up the increments doesn't mean I'm going to save the game. Gary. From the case of RE2 DualShock, the range difficulty is just US difficulty with Biohazard and JP difficulty with Resident Evil. Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the Dreamcast version uses JP difficulty as its base. Because the Magnum bullets are out in the open and not in the toilet. That's like the cue. That's how I know.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more.
I don't think it moves key items around for what it's worth, but I think like non-key items have moved around a bit. I don't know, it's weirdly difficult to find a page that just lists all of the differences. You'd think with a game as popular as RE2, it'd be easy to keep this shit straight. But you'd be fucking wrong. Gonna grab me that dank herb? Very dank. I just hit myself with remake brain there for a moment, because I was absolutely expecting Mr. X to show up. Does DC version have the X battle? It does, yeah. Will I mix the herb, motherfucker? Of course I'll mix the herb. Decent minigame. I've never really, like, tried to finish Extreme Battle. Is it basically like Mercenaries mode? No, not quite. Ooh, there's liquors in this hallway on B. Gross. Dun, 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 dun. What if rocket launcher? Hang on. Nine, eh? So then where's the lighter on ClaireB? it liquors already? Or is there just nothing up here? I guess there's just nothing up here. Oh, too close. Death. Yeah, unicorn medals there. Any of you guys remember the last time I played ClaireB and spent like fucking 20 minutes looking for this thing? Because I just never checked this corner. I remember. Yoink. I remember. Ah, it's electronically locked. Alright, fair enough. Despite how much I've played Resident Evil over the years, right? I definitely don't have, like, the memory capacity to recall all of the different campaigns. And where everything is on all 4 scenarios. I do remember, like, the key points. I remember the medal is there on ClaireB, and I also remember that the spade key is a fucking prank on LeonB. Which is a pretty good bit, if you ask me. If you ask me, that's a good bit. Shit, all these doors are locked. Yeah, on LeonB, the spade key just goes to a room that has a first aid spray in it. So you can completely ignore it. Not bad loot. Well, I can't use it. It lowers my rank. I'm A rank gaming.
I disagree.
Pizza Night of Chill Zone. Thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I gotta acquire the A ranks. I don't know, I can get A rank. So I feel like I should get A rank. The only reason I have to not get A rank is to play very cautiously, and like... Why be so cautious? Why not just win? A-rank Nightmare? I don't know how hard Nightmare mode is. Oh, there's the valve. Go figure, eh? Alright, well that's a conga line. Bullet. I cannot carry more item. I cannot carry more item. I will have my map though, if you don't mind. Do I really care to go this way? Really what I want to do is I want to go back to the save room. Well, what I want to do is I want to use the valve first and then get punched in the head by Mr. X. What is she wearing? A biker vest. She's got a biker vest on, a jacket, and booty shorts. Look, don't ask me, I didn't make the game. Very nice. Done and done. Hmm? Oh, get fucking ankle broken, dude. See ya. Bye-bye. What a chump. I was absolutely expecting to get sideswapped on that. But it worked, you can just run past. The liquors in this room mysteriously disappear when you turn off the fire. Turn off the fire, that's... we put it out. We put out the fire, is the word for that. The fire, turned it off. There we go, that's the blue card. Dang it. Stop walking backwards and walk forwards. Is there much of a reason to going this way? No. No, there isn't. I don't think we can get back to the front that way. I wanted to track back down so I could get, like, the acid rounds, but I'll be in the region at some point when I have, like, the heart key. Enemies in your room, just say no, just leave. You can just leave, just if you're quick. I really wonder how the Dreamcast's in-game timer works, if I manage to complete that last one with a time of 1 hour and 40. It must mean some part of it isn't counting, but what? I'd be skipping loads. That... maybe, but that doesn't make sense, because no other version of the game does that. Like, on every other version, like the PlayStation version especially, because this phenomenon has been very well observed, loads definitely count against you. Mr. X despawn here too when you enter the passage under the statue. Mr. X is localized to specific rooms in this version of the game. Let me in! Yeah, the original works completely. BVIGT is bugged and takes 2% slower than real time. Ah! Zombie! This room is supposed to be safe! I don't need that. Now is not the time for active reload. First aid spray? No. I don't need that. No one needs that. What are you, stupid? May I have it? Thank you. May I have it, pretty please? Gonna be hearing that when we get to Outbreak. Will I take the ink ribbon? No. No. Oh, the light is there. It was in the documents room. A necessary item. That means you can get both gems quite quickly. Unlike for Leon B. Well, Leon has the lighter already. Leon can just do it. Man doesn't got to do anything fancy. I'll take a herb. But do I have 5 colored gems? I do not. I will have 4 colored tablets at some point. Ow! Gonna play Outbreak games too? Yes. I played them. Are they fun games solo? No. No. Are they fun games solo? No, not really. Unfortunately, you're in the stream of someone who isn't carrying that much water for the Outbreak games, unfortunately. I just find them kind of awkward, man. I don't know. They sounded cool and reason. They are, like, they're conceptually cool. But the thing is that they have a very high, like, knowledge overhead to play them effectively. If you're gonna play it through solo, I highly recommend doing it on easy mode. Get a knockdown, run past. Get a proper kill. I'm out of here. Bye. I did do a playthrough of Outbreak File 1 on normal mode for stream a long time ago, and by the end I was stressed out of my gourd. When I do Outbreak again for this, like, series marathon playthrough thing I'm doing, I will also be doing it on easy mode. I'm not doing that shit on... I'm not doing that shit on normal. Did it on normal once, and it sucked fucking ass. I know! Dun, 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 dun. Never did develop the film. The film. I like how I have  ink ribbons and absolutely no intention of using them. I can ditch the lighter now, for now. I'll need it again after the cable cut. You can pick up the weapon box key without it. Can you? I think you can. But it's technically a cutscene, and this is the story marathon. Extremely tenuous justification. And the crazy person played on the hardest difficulty. Well, if you know where everything is and what you're doing, you can master the game, of course. But if you don't know what you're doing, I would say it's, like, unusually difficult to, like, complete on even the normal difficulty setting. Excellent. Yeah, you can just pick it up if you know it's there. The other thing as well with Outbreak single player is that you have to do sections of game obviously designed for 2 players by yourself.
Leon!
Hi, Leon.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all. There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
The diamond key? Diamond key? What's in here? Ugh! This shit weapon that I hate. I'm a hater. I'm a hater of the bowgun. I simply never get very much mileage out of it. But with 2 consoles, Outbreak doesn't support, like, even local area network play, as far as I know. Like, I think some PlayStation 2 games actually do support a form of, like, local linking, but I do not think Outbreak is one of them. The number of PlayStation 1 and 2 games that have support System Link is low. Well, I got pranked. Hiya. Video games suck! Even if you use the cord. It simply doesn't matter. Nothing you do matters. We are but pawns in this universe. We do Outbreak multiplayer these days. There's a private server up for it. People can connect to it, usually through an emulator, but you can actually connect to it through real hardware if you're fucking crazy. It's way more complicated to do it that way, but it is possible. No, I think I actually want to go back the way I came. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, well that guy's not dead, which is... I tried. I tried. It didn't work, but I tried. I'm just gonna, like, shoot this guy. Pass through here probably a couple of times. Stretch. Do a little stretch. Is one called Biohazard as well in Japan? They all are. Like, the series is called Biohazard in Japan. Pretty much, like, unfailingly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, Biohazard 7 is Biohazard 7 subtitle Resident Evil. That's how... That's part of why the naming scheme of the remakes is the way that they are. Because in Japan, they are Biohazard RE4, as in, like, RE, like an email. Plastic Baum. Isn't there something here? Film. I don't care about that. Ah! It's a many dude kind of situation. Excuse me, can I have this real quick? Alright, thank you. Nice. Sorry, I also want this herb, if you don't mind. Alright, thank you. Sorry to trouble you. Thanks for your time, gentlemen. Memo to Leon. Congrats on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. Oh, how nice. And then they're all fucking dead! Party, cancelled. Where's the other diamond key door? I'm trying to picture it and failing. It's one of the interview rooms. Have I played Devotion? I have, yes. I speedran it for a time, actually. How do you deal with this? I'm getting my grenade launcher. I want this fucking thing out of the way while I'm putting the gems in. Let me do this first, like while I'm here. Well, Devotion released, but its sale was pulled from Steam because there was a texture in it that was, like, critical of the Chinese government or something. I forget what the exact imagery was. You know how it is with that kind of thing. It was something that otherwise mocked or made fun of the Chinese government, and as is reasonably well known, they do not like that. Nanikore. Get down from there. Why did it do that? What the hell? Yeah, damn thing hit the fucking bricks, like, as soon as I shot it. No, I want you, like, gone, so you don't, like, get the back of my shins while I'm trying to do the puzzle. Back of my shins, like. Yeah, Devotion is a game made by Taiwanese developers, but they do sell in, like, mainland China, so consequently, if you piss off the Chinese government, they start getting all like, no. And then you lose sale. For a game, for a studio that primarily develops their games in, like...
Oh. I'm terribly
in
sorry.
Chinese language, that is a problem.
Another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Also, it puts them on bad terms with Chinese-based publishers, and that's another problem.
No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
And that has a trickle-down effect with, like, storefronts as well. Because even though Steam is technically not legal in China, really, question mark, Steam makes a lot of their sales through mainland China. So if the Chinese government comes knocking like, hey, fucking, we have a problem, Valve will react.
Within the hour, like all the others.
There is a China-specific version of Steam, but that's not the one a lot of games are being sold through.
There he is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby.
I did quite like Devotion. I thought it was really good.
But no longer. Please.
But no longer.
I'd really like to be alone now.
Alright, bye. PC gaming in China right now kind of exists by way of loophole. But it's a loophole that, like, a lot of Chinese-based developers rely on. Like, it very much hasn't escaped their notice. They are aware of it, and they leave it be for now. Which is the arrangement that I think Valve finds preferable.
Wait. Let me go!
This is complicated, and I'm not the best educated on the topic.
Safe now.
But I think I'm slightly better educated than most people. Hi, Sherry.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
What's in the box? Bullet. Local man will never sit normal. On Pride Month, I engage in bisexual sitting, where I can never find the right position.
Chief?
He left me a little prize. What? I just joined to that. Apparently that's a thing, according to my chat. Apparently bisexual people can't sit normal. That's what my chat tells me. Like, I didn't come up with that. It's like, but it's poisoned my fucking brain forevermore. You never saw that in chat? I did. This is where I learned it from you guys. I've also played Detention, yes. Bro, what the fuck, Lamau? It's like a widespread thing. Like, it's like, it's... I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm more disliked about that as well. But you know everything, streamer. I don't know a lot of things, actually. Unless it's about Resident Evil 2, then I know all kinds of things. Is RE2 bisexual? Well, you can play as a guy or a girl. So, in a manner of speaking... Oof. Okay, that was a little weird, but we did it. I'm over here now. Is this really where I want to be? Oh right, this hallway's full of dudes. Ah. I did use the wire here, yeah. Club key door. So, hey lads, come here often? Alright, it was a prank, I was joking. I'll take a herb. Movement and position. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Movement and positioning is so critical in tank controls. Why they gotta fill them with tiny hallways? To make it hard to maneuver. Because like, you might have noticed that if you have a wide open area, it's also partially for performance reasons, frankly. But you might have noticed that in Resident Evil games, if you have a particularly wide open area, you can run fucking circles around them. You can run circles around your enemies. Because most enemies are actually pretty slow. I need to create some space. You're not dead. No, you are dead. Tell a lie. I don't think there's a point in going that way yet. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't really enjoy playing Biorans. Is that the way rooms are set up means if you randomly spawn an enemy that's like wider than the room is meant to accommodate for, it is fucking impossible to gain any sort of like space to work with. Also cookie door? Oh god. You're not dead. You are a liar. I wish I liked playing Biorans, because it's easy-ass content to throw on, but I don't, so I don't. I love making my life harder. This is Sherry 1, isn't it? Motherfucker, of course I'll mix the herb. I want to make a save here? Go on then. I'll make a save here. I'm ever so slightly paranoid of getting, like, killed as Sherry. Because she moves noticeably slower than other characters and has to run past dogs. Which, as I note, are the most dangerous fuckers in this game. So I'll make a save there.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
Like, it'll probably be fine, but I haven't saved it all so far.
Go now, honey, okay?
An extremely vivid memory of Sherry dying to the roaches. That's happened to me once.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my dad.
Why would she trust you?
I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Whee!
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Yeah, dying instantly to the roaches is also one of those things I find slightly terrifying, and I'll probably make a save before that bit of the game as well. Oh, it's zombies instead of dogs this time. Ah, ClaireB. Damn, could have skipped the save. That's alright, though. At the pace I'm playing, it's fine. I think I have an allotment of like 6 saves and still get A rank. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey B, welcome from your nap. How's streaming? It's going good. We already finished the LeonA scenario, and now we're doing ClaireB. Because I can just go through these games quite quickly. The streamer knows Resident Evil 2 quite well. What's the bet that that's not quite flush against the wall, so this isn't gonna go in properly? Oh. Come on, Sherry, climb faster. I don't know why I took that. I'm never gonna use it. And that's the last key. Moving fast. Playing speedy. Soulcalibur classes. I don't know about that. I'd have failed.
Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie.
Love to get another.
Why'd you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
And then Sherry was never seen again until Resident Evil 6.
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
I still have the stupid diamond key. Is it morgue time? It's morgue time. Claire sounds so noncy. You can't say that. Ah. Dangerous dogs. Oh! This might be a problem. Ah! There's a guy that's right there. What is the plan here? Well, I just saved the game. We can maybe be a bit stupid. Go, go, go! Yeah! Yada! I win. I'll call that a success. By most accounts, that worked out in my favor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gonna get me the submachine gun. Gonna get me the side pack. Gonna get me some stuff. I'm so excited. Resources. Yes. I'm taking both, I'll have you know. I will equip the side pack. And I will equip the machine gun. And this is now the weapon of all time. Claire needs it. Yo, Barizzle, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Just playing some Resident Evil 2 today. I'm kinda going fast, but I'm not going like that fast. Where do you find ammo for the submachine gun? For the most part, you don't. There's like, I think exactly one place in the whole game that has additional submachine gun ammo, which I didn't bother to do the fingerprint thing for because I don't really care. Will this get me out of caution? Excellent. Gross. Does this version of the game have the machine gun firing bug? Yeah, I think they all do. I think every version of this game has that problem. Fucker. Oh my god, I don't think there's any reason for me to even be here. The lid is firmly impossible for me to open it. Okay, that is... If the anti-woke people in 1997 or whatever knew about this, they'd have flipped their shit, but the Japanese line for this is Onna no chikara de akeru no wa muri da, which is, it is impossible to open with the strength of a woman. There is a reason for me to be in here. I specifically came in here just to check that line because I saw that today and was like, what is that in English? Smacks of gender, bro. What? Film. Oh man, inventory's full. Oh, nothing here. Okay, well I did need to come here for the crank at least. And I'm not coming back down here once I'm, like, done. Please don't bite me in the bum, I would find that very annoying. Don't do it!
Must be on drugs.
Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. Put down the crank. Do you know how this game works? One does not simply put down the item. Mind bullets. You know, you cannot simply put down items in Resident Evil 2. It does not work that way. Wait, the Dreamcast port? No, it's not a port thing. That's just how Resident Evil 2, like, in general, works. I am expending way too much ammo in this thing by doing that. I'm not really finding the right mashing cadence for it. Like, it's not like every version of RE2 you can't put stuff down. It just doesn't work that way. The game itself does not do the thing. Damn, there really is nothing in the locker. What a load of shit. There is acid rounds, though. Does Mind Bullets use up ammo? That's why I'm doing it that way, because it doesn't. Oh yeah, I need the lighter for the puzzle. The puzzle. Isn't there still like a guy here? No, no guys. Absence of dudes. I should be using the handgun really for now. Preserve my submachine gun ammo for super lickers later, yeah. The super lickers are really threatening. I need to go to the safe room, put my grenade rounds away, go fetch me the lighter. There is nothing sadder than getting to that room and not having the lighter on you. Box this shit, box that shit. 24, I guess I'll keep the crank? This feels like too much, like, stuff to be carrying. But I think it should be fine. Now, there is Mr. X between me and several points I would like to be at. to be honest, my game plan for Mr. X is just to get punched in the head and move past it. Although, you gotta be wary of that one on the fucking top floor, because the room is very narrow there. Maybe shooting him to death is the right move? I'm gonna think about. He is simply unable to not dodge around stuff. He is always a dodging kind of gamer. Oh boy. That's a lot of guys, and they're really spread out, too. How to move through the space most effectively. Correct.
I disagree.
Has the Dreamcast got any extra toilets? Jobbers might also high punch you.
Hey, hello, Chaos. Thanks for the 48 months. I picked a spot. I saw a path. I found a spot. Girls be like, I know a spot. And they show you how to weave through like fucking 6 zombies. That's Claire gaming. There are too many zombies and they're not dying. How's that not hitting? Hit the zombie, Claire. Please, I don't ask you for much. I ask for so little, and I get shit in return. Oh yeah, I guess there's nothing in the red hallway because Mr. X is gonna, like, burst through the wall. Spoiler warning, by the way. First aid spray? That's for cowards. What is that? I have... Yeah, I just need, the one from the puzzle at the top of the building, and then I'm good to go. That's it. That was a good one. Yeah, Dreamcast load times are worse than, like, any other version of this game, near as I can tell. Well, I don't love that. You know what? Whatever's in this room, you can keep it. I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything good in that room either. I don't think I got the lighter out of the box. I did! Yes! Foresight. Call to close the shutters is in there, not on scenario. It's scenario B. Why can't I talk properly? I need another drink, dude. Huh! Hey, man, that's really cool. I'll see you later. And then we never saw him again. Hey man, that's really cool. Alright, see you. Ow. Glad to see we're allowed to move forward in this playthrough. Oh yeah, this is rapid pace gaming. Caution, huh? Oh fuck, there's a liquor here now, that's not good. Ah! Go away! What a ridiculous looking scene. Right, here's a situation that's scary on B. How many handgun bullets does it take to just shoot the guy down? That camera angle is so malicious. Is it on the way back? It must be on the way back. Ugh. I'm concerned. Yeah, Leon jumps down the chute and fucking teleports. Not Claire, though. Claire's gotta walk all the way back, like an asshole. I honestly don't know what approach to try and take with this. Which means I may perish horribly. Ow! Okay, well that worked. Safe! Success! Alright, that wasn't that threatening. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I'll tell you what is a little bit threatening is that fucking liquor. They don't like you. Go away. He'll never know. Okay, he might know. Sucks to suck, idiot. Although I suppose you lick, really. Alright, preparations. I have a lot of gun. What do I want, really? I've got basically no bowgun ammo, which is fine because I think it's shit. Do I want to bring the submachine gun with me? Should I not continue with the pistol? I should definitely keep the pistol on me. The bowgun is... I hate the bowgun. I don't like it. I always feel like it's just so weak. Against, like, everything, always. It's a weak gun. Compared to the strength of Leon's shotgun, it's really underwhelming. It's still better in this iteration than it is in Code Veronica, where it can't kill anything ever. Unless you get the explosive bowgun rounds, and then it kills everything always forever. It's a real land of contrast with that one. Regular bowgun rounds, worthless. Why are you even here? Do anything. The knife will kill things quicker. Like, you are legitimately better off trying to kill someone with the fucking knife than you are the bowgun in that game. It's remarkably shit. Proper crap, like. Mail to the chief. Mail to the chief, baby. Hey, Sherry, what's up? If it appears to go down, then why not go down?
Claire!
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
The weird dungeon hallway. My back feels stiff. Your boy got hit with his shitty body, making him sleep for like 12 hours.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know,
It's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it?
Sherry.
In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. What the?
Yeah, goodbye. Owned idiot. He fell for the oldest trick in the book, Chad, let's be real. Anyway. You got any loot on you? No? Well then go away. It's a pretty good bit. It's a pretty good bit. I don't have the grenade launcher equipped. I should have the grenade launcher because why not have the grenade launcher? It's okay, it's not a big deal. Maybe. Well, I saved before this anyway, so if I fuck it up, it's alright. I think I've kind of failed to learn my lesson, because I'm pretty sure the last time I did this, I found out acid rounds are kind of shit against this guy. Wrong button. You missed! Oh, didn't miss that time. Ah! Hmm. Oh, is that it? Are we good? Alright, that wasn't so bad. I always forget that the bosses in general are balanced pretty reasonably against, like, the potential idea that a player would have to fight them with, like, just a pistol or something. They give you a pretty wide allotment to, like, not fuck yourself over if you spent all your grenade rounds killing zombies or whatever. It's rather surprisingly considerate in that way.
Claire!
Hey, Claire.
You came back!
Oh, you're not Claire. You're Sherry. Sherry's Claire. Claire? Sherry sees Claire. Hi, Claire. They're both Claire.
What's wrong, Claire?
Where's Claire's?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Yeah, Code Veronica is sloppy, balancing-wise, in a few ways. Like, it's very possible to put yourself in a bad position in Code Veronica. It's theoretically possible to, like, completely brick a playthrough in Code Veronica in a way it's just not in the other games. Like, in these games, at least, if you manage to spend all your ammo and you've completely balls things up, you can, in theory, pull out the knife and stab everything to death. Albeit, if you're the kind of person who has managed to sincerely fuck up their playthrough to the point where that's the only option, you probably should just try again. But it is possible. Meanwhile, in Code Veronica, it is completely possible to not even have access to the knife, because you can leave it behind in that, the metal detector box thing at, like, the very start of the game. Very, very mysterious piece of game design. Is it possible to forget the fire extinguisher Code Veronica and just kill your playthrough hours later? The fire extinguisher isn't necessary to finish the game. But if you don't get the fire extinguisher and, like, get it to an item box, or you lose it somehow, maybe through, like, leaving it on Claire when the character swap happens, you lose that you lose the ability to get the Magnum, like, forever. It's really stupid. It is very, very daft that it is a thing. Whoa!
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
She fell. What an idiot. Arabisa Sherry's only played once. Do we not get the second Sherry bit on? No, I guess you wouldn't. I'll need that shit. Call someone who cares. I think I need the lighter. I also need you. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's illuminated on her side. Ah, you fucker! I became a sim for a moment there. This is tank controls, right? Yes. Is that all there is on this one? Just Grandada? Disappointing. wait, no, there's bowgun rounds right there. A gun that I don't like and probably won't use, but it's there. Wow. Right then. Hey, Leon.
What happened? You're bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried.
And with Capcom remake Code Veronica on the MT engine for PS3 and 360 never did anything with that port ever again. Yeah, I know, right? It's really weird that that port never came to PC and even, like, it never even modern consoles. They just never did it. I've also found that quite weird that they never did that, like, ever again. Seemingly just wanted nothing to do with Code Veronica. Like, why? What did Code Veronica do? Code Veronica knows what it did. Did I kill the croc in LeonA? No. Because I've never actually not done it before. Can you use, like, the canister on B scenarios? I've never done this before. I hope you can. I don't want to fight the thing properly. It's hard.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G sample, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
Huh? How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police building. Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G-sample are both in danger.
What did she mean by that? Does Sherry have the G-sample?
That is the implication, yes. Well done, Claire. Very sharp as a tack. Round of applause for the Claire character. Alright, well, since I don't have the space, pick one up, use it now, hit the wrong button, grab the other one. And let's get rolling. Yeah, see? Destroyed wall. Destroyed wall because Crocodile broke through it on the A scenario. Normally when you do the A scenario, the thing like 99% of people will do is they'll blow up the Crocodile using the canister, but if you don't do that, and instead do it by like actual damage, you can do it on the B scenario instead. And you can also still not use the canister on the B scenario, although that doesn't confer any meaningful advantage whatsoever. Ba-boom. I made him die. Knife Only Croc makes you nervous to watch. It's... yeah, it's scary. Because the thing about the Crocodile fight is that it's kind of on a timer to die. And that if you get pushed all the way back and you haven't done like the necessary damage and it catches you between like the door you come in from, you just perish. You just die, like GG go next, you lose. My inventory's full, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. I'll use a green herb. There's a really annoying hitboxing randomizer where touching any invisible spot is an insta-kill. Whenever the one time I did play Biorand 2, I just didn't even, like, include it in the pool. Because I took one look at that and was like, that sounds fucking stupid. It's, like, bigger than several rooms. I don't know, man. I don't think enemy randomization works that well with this game. Again, I've tried Biorands, like, twice, and both times I've had issues with it spawning enemies that are just bigger than the rooms that they're meant to be in. And it just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. I don't really track what's meant to be enjoyable about that experience. But clearly people like it. I just kept getting, like, boxed into small rooms with G-adults, and I'm like, man, that's really fucking annoying to deal with. I never tried it with RE10G, and that was kind of the one I thought it might work the best with. Why'd the music get louder? Nothing! Yeah, okay, that's the best part of the randomizers, is the random NPCs and random voice lines. That's definitely the best part of the randomizers. I love that part too.
Sherry, you're okay.
Huh, yeah, you really don't play that part of the game on the B scenario.
Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
But why would her mom say something like that?
In her fucking pendant, mate. Claire doesn't get it. He is too stupid. He does not understand. I also know, Claw interlude. Well, I still have the lighter on me. Yay! I don't even know what this does for Claire. Ammo, I think. You think? Oh, for the right, the spark shot. Did I even get the spark shot? I don't know where it is. I don't care. Spark shot sucks. Spark shot sucks my dick. Turn around. No, wrong kind of turnaround. Well, that guy fell over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, I found the spark shot. This is a great weapon. Oh! Do you do a fight on ClaireB on the turntable? Going down? Yes? Oh, man. How much ammo do I have left? Some. I'm largely about to stop using the handgun anyway. I'm going to replace it with cooler handgun, as in the submachine gun.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
Alright, groovy. I got 18 flame rounds and some quantity of acid rounds that I can't fucking carry because... Don't need that no more. Don't need that no more. Any spare red herbs in the house? No? Cringe. Version of me Grandada bit anyway. Well, Grandada is because I like saying grenade wrong. But the me Gongaga is a line from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Where when the player character, Zack Fair, is talking to, unbeknownst to him, Cloud Strife, they exchange a story about where they're from. And Cloud's like, I'm from, what is it, Nibelheim or whatever? And, like, Zack laughs and is like, oh, it sounds like such a backwater name. And Cloud's like, well, where are you from? And he's like, me? Gongaga. Because he's from Gongaga. Although in English it comes out like Gongaga. Hence, me Gongaga is a thing. It became a joke. Because it's just an inherently stupid sounding sentence. It's like, it's not grammatically incorrect or even a weird thing for him to say in that context. It's just a funny fucking, the delivery is just a little, it's just a little bit weird. And it's just an inherently funny thing to say. Absolutely loaded up on equipment. I think I will make a save. Oh, streamer, you are losing points! I didn't put my handgun bullets, so okay, well, whatever. At least that means it doesn't take an extra space. As we've established, if we complete at speed, though, I can get away with 6 saves. And I probably will. But I like to aim for 4, just in case I'm a little bit slow. There's the key. What's on TV? Huh! Oh god, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! I don't even have my makeup on yet! Oh, he hates that. I kinda hate that. Please stop doing that. I'm pausing the game. He won't hit me. Ow. Damn, bro hit me so hard I got knocked back into, like, 3 loading screens. Bro, man, you ever get punched in the face so hard you cause 3 disc checks?
Okay, Sherry, let's go.
Go? Go where? Not making any sense. Oh yeah, on ClaireB, Cheryl is, Cheryl? That's a different game series. Sherry is never infected by the G virus, so you never developed the vaccine.
I'll go and see what it was.
Sherry's just, like, chilling. Cheryl? That's a different thing. That's a different game entirely. What are you on about? Because, yeah, Sherry getting infected with the G virus is like a mandatory part of canon. Because otherwise, it's like, it's a prerequisite for 6 to take place. Oh my, who does your hair? Ah, he's stanced! How much damage do you think the spark shot does to this guy? Does more damage to my fucking eyeballs than I think it does to the enemy. Whoa! I missed. Oh no, I just won, is all. Did I win? No, I haven't won yet. No, I won. Okay. No damage!
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, hitless runners. I'm the no damage gamer. I am the coolest.
Isn't this... That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay? I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
I find it interesting that that is the same line as the A scenario, but it's a different read. Like, they actually got 2 different takes of that line. I think it's weirder still that I'd noticed something like that, but they did. They did do it. And Sherry's gone. God! We keep losing the child. You know, on ClaireB, Claire really just fucks this up completely. She cannot keep the child. Just doesn't have it together at all. This can is empty. There's only trace amounts of Dr. Pepper in it. Yeah, really just not keeping it together at all. It's embarrassing, really. That's a lot of flame rounds. Bruh. There we go. This little box pushing interlude they make you do is a bit weird. I always forget how these rooms down here, like, connect to the rest of the space. 'Cause I'm never really, like, thinking about it. Oh, that guy's dead. What an idiot. Report on the Pepsilon gas. I don't even know which way to, like, go first. I totally forget. I hear lickers. Oh yeah, no kidding. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Ew. I am experiencing a hideous situation. That was bad. Again, I don't even know if there's anything in this room I, like, need, strictly speaking. Oh, for my account, I thought I was wearing nothing but denim overalls. Huh? I'm wearing a white shirt. I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking word. Rude. Oh good, there was a point to me being here at least. It was only slightly terrifying is all. The logo resembles denim overalls. It's a picture of, like, some balloons in the air with palm trees. It's an image. Yeah, the SMG is good against the lickers, but the problem there is that the room was, like, too wide. They just kind of, like, walked around. It would work if I could get them all in a row. Anyway, I killed them. I shot them with the grenade launcher instead. And that worked a treat. That'll do, lad. Did I do the green gas spray? I did not. So I do not have to worry about poison ivy. Yeah, the gas spray is of limited use, really. Okay, this is actually what I wanted to use the spark shot for. And it's shit! Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that good, though. It's so loud, too! It's such a crunchy fucking gun! Ooh, me? Grandada. There's an extra cutscene if you check the train. Extra cutscene? What do you think this is? Some kind of story playthrough? Oh. Wait a minute.
Sherry? Where is she?
I disagree.
Additional cutscene scene. Completion reached. Riptire, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gongoose, the Birdie, UCIRA, Morio, and Zyresic. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you very much, Riptire. Very nice of you. I did it. I found the optional scene. Only 315 to go. To get to 420? I see. I see. Get the power back online. And then we will never see this lab ever again. It definitely won't come back up again during a different Resident Evil game. And then I'll be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake at some point as well. So actually, we'll be seeing this lab a minimum of, like, 4 more times before we end. Oh, and Darkside Chronicles, that's true. And then maybe also, I don't know what RE 1.5 looks like. I'm interested in trying 1.5. But I need to actually, like, I want to make it like a sub-goal or something. But I need to actually make sure it works first. I don't want to, like, promise something and then, like, not have it, you know? Ah! Gross. 1.5. Over the years, so Resident Evil 2 quite famously had a version of the game that was, like, mostly done that was scrapped before release because, they just didn't like it. Like, they scrapped it because they just thought it wasn't good. And over the years, people have recovered various bits and pieces about like how it was meant to work and what it was. So now there is a mostly like playable from start to finish version of the never released version of Resident Evil 2 out there, hence it is termed 1.5. I'm bad. God. Fucking so bad. I'm so bad at fighting these things. But I got him. Yeah, there were many 3.5s, and a couple of them even did come out. Weapon box key. You small brain individual. Turn around, get the key, stop that. Yeah, 1.5 is relatively unique for it being like a not quite finished game that has nevertheless managed to find its way out to people in a mostly complete form-ish. So it's a bit difficult to tell how much of it is based on, like, actual material that simply was released from, like, leaks and data archives and stuff, and how much of it is people, like, painting over the missing bits themselves. Me? Brendada. Looking good. Are there no zombies here in the B scenario? Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that violent. I gotta stop, like, I keep pushing myself back to a fucking load screen transition, and it keeps making the effect more stark. How is Claire different from Leon stats-wise? She isn't. The P-room key. You just... Door is opened with a card key, which I don't have. Do I want to save the game at this point? I think I can afford it. I'm just not 100% sure how much of, like, the rest of the game is left.
Annette!
Where's Sherry?
But I asked her, and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Yeah, they made a lot of games around that time, and only one of them actually managed to be RE3. There can only be one, after all. This isn't like, they're not fucking Falcom. They don't have two games that are, like, the same numbered entry in a series. We don't do that shit around here. That is a yeast joke, for those of you who are wondering. Falcom's Yeast series. Yes, the Yeast games. I think every RE game has a boat stage? No. I would say most of them don't. It became like a particular fascination, seemingly around like 5 and onwards. Because like 5's got a boat level. I think... Does 6 have a boat level? I'm not sure if that counts. 7's got a boat level. Revelations is like entirely on a fucking boat. Dead Aim's on a boat. Gaiden is on a boat. But like 1, 2, 3, and what part of 4 is on a boat? I'm not sure I count that. I think you're taking me for a ride on that one. I know there's a boat in 7. That's like the big part. Like 7 is, I said 7, and also the boat's like a pretty big part of 7. Adler the boss fight? Nah. I'm not counting that. That's bogus.
Sherry! Help me, Claire! The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me! Good girl. Now run, Sherry.
Yeah, 5 has boat bits, lots of boat bits, although they're different kinds of boat bits.
As for you, come and get it. I've got what you want. Come on! Here. This is what you're looking for.
Anyway, time for a cool scene.
Fine. Then go get it. Sucker.
I love that. I love that.
Cool.
Sucker.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry! Where is she?
I think only about half these games have boats. Yeah, like, where the fuck am I going at this point? Should I play the RE4 Ada scenario? No, we didn't. Master key? Where's the master key?
Mom! Mom!
Sherry, you have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you. Forgive me.
Mom!
Sherry, we have to go now.
Aha! The master key!
My mother?
The master key! Is this based off a true story? Chad, is this real? Three men, gorilla slants. Why does it say three men, gorilla slants at the end? What the fuck does that mean? Three men, gorilla slots.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and get this thing moving.
How do you do this again? I completely forget. Now, here's where I have a choice to make. Namely, in that if I save the game a final time, it might put me over the line for getting an A rank if I'm, like, not sufficiently fast. I think I'm fast, but I'm not totally sure. As I don't have a great way of telling. Also, I'm carrying way too much crap. I need 2 spaces for, the plugs. I'm gonna dunk the submachine gun for the time being. I will fight with grenade. Yeah.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
5 minutes until detonation.
Alright, hustle necessary. The courtesy item box if you fucked up your inventory at this point and didn't realize that you need 2 spaces. Because why would you think that? Why is it like that? All employees report to the eyes. Oh, blimey! Ow. Hiya!
Who are you?
Ow! Yeah, that was really fast, wasn't it?
You lose, big guy.
I came here like full of grenades, like ready for a right fucking scrap, and it gave me the rocket launcher in 2? Brother. I barely even did anything. I came here cruising for a bruising, and that guy...
It's a world record!
Yeah, something like that. That's true, I still gotta fight Birkin Blobman. I don't know how that fight works. Although I am not overly concerned about it. Perish. 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 No! 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 This wasn't supposed to happen! Get a double. It's a bit of an overreaction to getting grabbed. The music stopped.
It's over.
It's over. No.
I have to find my brother.
You're right.
This is just the beginning. I don't know why I like that so much. Just at the end of the game, it's like, it's over. Claire put even mild pushback, and he was like, no, you're right, this is just the beginning.
Claire.
Sherry.
Alright, and that was Resident Evil 2, folks. Nothing else is going to happen? What now?
What was that?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
No! What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Auto drop, they said the biohazard. Warning, there is evil resident in this train. Wow, I didn't know they put your mom in this game. Can I shoot the gun now? It's too easy a bit. Yeah! I just wanted to shoot that at least once. Ow.
Disagree.
Your mum. Oh god. Oh no, I win. LeonA, thank you for the 28 months. This knife only is also terrifying. Yay!
The self-destruct system has been activated.
GG.
Train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat.
What?
Leon, stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
What is it?
Sherry, get back!
The evils. They were truly resident.
Don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
I like how Leon's not really doing anything. He's just kind of like standing there in front of the monster going... like he's not shooting it, he's not... He's just kind of going like...
Maybe this one?
Hey, now.
Sherry! Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push
Leon's on underneath the fucking thing.
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go!
Woo! How convenient that it stopped like just outside the tunnel. And everyone perished because there is no way they outran that. And if
That was a close one. That was pretty
That actually doesn't make sense. That's stupid.
Thing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
that's really the cut they go with to end the game. Hey guys, see sound design, Hideaki Utsumi, right? If you've ever seen a YouTube video about that funny red bird that goes wah, that's his bird. He owns that bird. This is a fun fact I really like because it always hits someone. It always hits someone. Someone ends up seeing those videos of the weird red bird that makes the wah noises on YouTube and TikTok or whatever the fuck. It's that guy. It's Hideaki Utsumi's bird. It's his bird. Yeah, he did a bunch of sound design for classic Capcom games, and it's his bird. Yeah, that one. It's his bird. Yeah, no, seriously, it's that guy. It's the same guy. He owns that bird. I love telling people about this. It always hits people. They don't understand what the fuck I mean at first because they're not drawing the connection, but like it's the same guy. I mean, obviously it's not the bird, but like the guy owns the bird. It's his bird. You know, the bird did sound design for Resident Evil 2. Show me A rank. Solid. Under 2 hours even, I was very safe.
Safe!
You're the coolest!
That is A rank behavior, if you ask me. My god, okay, that bird fact hit you? Yes, it always hits someone, dude. It always gets people. Another scenario? man, it's no wonder people liked this game when it came. Not just because it feels good to play, it's fun to play, but also it's got quite a lot of stuff in it, you know? Like, oh man, I finally mastered the game and got an A rank in both scenarios. Another scenario? Hmm? He's roaming somewhere in the police station possessing the special key. Reached the police station without getting any items. Yeah, 4 scenarios, 1 minigame that's quite lengthy, and a couple of extra... Yeah, there we go, there's 4. No kidding. I don't think I've ever actually finished this before. And this is between this and the PS1 version? Yes, it's on the Dreamcast. In terms of content, stop being an asshole. There's hard mode. Hard mode is available if you beat the game on normal. That's about it. Sometimes my instinct is to like answer everything with a stupid fucking sarcastic quip, even though it's a perfectly reasonable question to ask. Like, stop being a dickhead, just answer the question.
Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Alright, let's get. What do I got? Handgun bullet. Oh, you got a lot of bullets. I ain't got no heals, though. No, come on. The fucking invincible thing, like, just like that, on God. I'm sick of this shit, man. Fucking Resident Evil 2 out of 10. Hunk is very, very canon. Extremely canon. It could be said that he is the most canon. I just ran straight forward. Alright, okay, I'm bad at this. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time with this. Tofu's probably canon. I don't see the problem. You gotta move like faster than that, man. Ah, dogs are so dangerous. How much health does Hunk have? Of course he's alive. Why didn't I think he wasn't? Oh my goodness, this is... Oh my god! Fucking damn! Fuck you! I hate that! No! I'm having difficulties. Oh god, go, 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 go. No, I'm too slow because fucking caution makes you run slower. It's a losing situation. You lose more! You know, for a minigame all about being a cool, like, operative, actually playing hunk mode feels like being an extreme fail son. Oh, fuck me. Well, this sucks dick, doesn't it? I can't fuck dogs in this game, dude. They're so bad. Good game. Thank you, Capcom. I actually cannot, like, move. Fuck dogs in this game, dude. Fuck them. That took me for, like, 3/4 of my entire resources before I actually even got the chance to press a button. Fuck him. I hate that. That's hard in like a really boring way. Nice. I'm cooked, man. I'm fucking cooked. It does seem like he's got a lot of health, at least. Dude, the ladder isn't even. You really gotta circle around the whole goddamn building. You gotta take the longest possible path. Oh, why is the music scary? What did I do? Oh, bro can't even use a box? Is he stupid? Oh, danger? That's really cool, man. Danger in this game makes you move even slower. And then you die. Danger? I don't understand why danger does that. I think that should be cut. Right, well that went immediately extremely pear-shaped when I lost, like, fucking 80% of my health to the dogs. Because game design is hard. Let's try again. I don't like that danger makes you move, like, insanely slow. The game is unplayable at that point. I've never liked that.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Like, it's so slow that if you're in the middle of a fight with something, you're already dead. You might as well just skip and die. And for some reason, every classic Resi is like that, apart from one. I can't even tell if I'm hitting anything. No. Alright, I'm out of here. Roll falls down. I swoosh around. I get poisoned, and thus the attempt is as bust. forcing me to waste one of my healing items immediately. That fucking sucks ass. Dog pile up. Poison. That is another mechanic that I don't think should be a thing. Get it out. Make it gone. Damn, they really put you in a fucked up situation there. Fall down, bitch. I'm in caution again. Man, fuck this. I'm out. How do you quit? This is already hosed. There are like 3 things total in the main game that can cause poison. Like, they seemed tacitly aware it's a stupid idea, but still included it. I don't get it.
I disagree.
6 in love.
Grimmelkin, thanks for the 38 months. And here, we must shoot. You must shoot the dog with the gun. Otherwise, you lose all of your fucking health. A lot of dudes. Real multiple dude kind of situation going on there. Why auto aim? Why? I'm so sad. I wanted to pick up a double, but instead I was forced to kill 4 of them one at a time. No. This cool operative guy came here with fucking 2 green herbs. What an idiot. Alright, what's the line? What do we cut here? What if you just go straight forward? It's a 2 spider kind of situation, huh? Oh lord. Rude. Oh my goodness fucking gracious. Mini guy moment! That's a fucking ivy, dude. Brother. That didn't even pull me out of caution. Brother, I have no idea how to handle all this shit. Well, this is me, you see. Fuck that, dude. And I'm so... It's over, dude. It's completely over. I got insta-poison on walking into a room. Yeah, I'm in... Man, when Capcom, like, gives up trying, they really go all in on, like, not trying. I can't even be bothered to, like, play this out. That's pathetically stupid. It goes to show, how the balance of the normal scenario is very thoughtfully considered, because this is a really good example of what you could create if you were a complete fucking asshole. Love to get insta-poisoned on walking into a room. Very good, thank you. Can leg bites kill you? I don't think they can. It's a leg meat festival, dude. What a situation. What a situation. This game mode kind of sucks. I think there's a reason I've never tried to finish this. Oh, good. No, I love that. There's more than one. Yeah, I'm sure it's learnable, but like, random poison. I'm dead! Woo! Goodbye. Yeah, like random poison and etc, etc. Nah. Nah, man, that's shit. That's very uninteresting. What if we made a bunch of encounter scenarios that are, like, deliberately work against anything that makes the game fun in the first place? Cool. Interesting idea. Don't know why you would bother doing that. Consider a head inspection.
I disagree.
This is slightly more than the 4th sub.
A bit more than that. Shamstron, thank you for the 54 months. There's also EX Battle, which is a whole other thing. It's a tiny room of like 15 zombies. You shoot the shotgun, you get like you get a quadruple kill. It's amazing. Nah, I mean, the thing that really hurt me there was getting poisoned like twice. Because poison's a fucking stupid mechanic. that basically consigns you to a slow death if you get hit by it at any point. Anyway, that's the stream. That's kind of a bummer of an ending. But not so shocking. I kinda knew it was gonna be like that, but I hadn't tried it in a while.